Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Let me get this right. How we doing? Who do we have here today? Hi, Mythical. Welcome in. Thank you for the bundle. Hi, Deep. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. How are you doing? Hi, Mist. Hello, hello. Hi, Vine. Thanks for the level up. Thanks for the lurk. Bot. Yeah. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hi, Tessa. Hello. 15 stream streak. Let's go. Can't stay long, but wanted to pop on and say hi. Hey, no worries, Tessa. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Shaya. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Red. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hi, Games. Hello, hello. How we doing, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hi, Deep. I know you are here somewhere. Yeah, Deep was here somewhere. Yep. Thanks for the games. Hope you're doing well. Let me open this actually. Is this working though? Give me a second. Did I set up the YouTube stream today or not? That's the question. I don't know. Yes, I did. There we go. Let me post this. Nice. Okay. Hello, Venator. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, I just put this older thing because it's a very ugly day today. Hello, Venator. Hello. Hi, Nicola. Hi, Eskimo. Hello. Eskimo creates. Okay. Did you change your name recently? Or was that's new? That's a new name. I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's an ugly old thing. Because the day is awful. It's all rainy, all grey, all cold, all humid. It's not a good day to go outside, really. It's a perfect day to play Minecraft. So I'm just very cozy with my blanket. Hi Gunsali, welcome in with my poncho actually. It was built, yes, changed it yesterday. Okay, that's good. I was like, not sure if that's how I remember it. Hey Punk, welcome in. Hello. Doing good, had a cool day. Hey, let's go. Okay. I've seen the build that you shared, they were looking nice. I changed it to creates so it is consistent with most of my socials. Fair. Okay. It's a perfect Minecraft day. It's a perfect Minecraft day, indeed. Pretty sunny at my place. Nice. Here it's the opposite. The absolute opposite. And it's so cold. And it's not the cold that's bothering me. It's more the constant rain. It's been raining all week. If it wasn't raining, it was very cloudy, like almost about to rain. And I thought today, because yesterday it seemed that the weather was going to improve. And today it's even worse. So I kind of want the sun. I need the sun. Cold is great. Oh, cold is great. We love cold. But not the rain. Not the constant rain. 5 days of rain is a bit too much for my liking. But you know, it is fine. We can play Minecraft. It's not a strong storm at least. So that is fine. It is a mix between sunny and cloudy day here. Okay, that's a good way. That's a good nice one. Go to stream. Hey, let's go. Yeah. We got some cool things to build. Cool things to build today. So you took the sun. No sun in Scotland today. No, Red. Same here, yeah. Mythical and Venator, they are still in the sun. Hi Calvin, hi DP, how are you doing? Welcome in, friend. Hope you are doing well today. They changed, I'm using this different interface for the chat. You don't see it, but they changed something and I don't like it. Because I'm not used to this color, but it's actually good. I'm still in the sun. Yeah, red. Ah, no, Venator, not you. Never mind. Yeah, I got you guys mixed. That's fine. That is fine. Also, the size is wrong. Let's change that. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Today I just wanted to stay in bed all day. I didn't want to wake up. It was amazing to just be in bed. And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do a long stream. I'm gonna do as much energy as I get to stream, and then I'm gonna go in bed and I'm gonna stay there. Because it's also a perfect day to do that. I'm getting framed, you are getting framed. But we can get some building done. So let's get into that, actually. And I want to continue the capital today. We're going to continue with the academy, as the title says. That is the plan. Again, it's time to load. Hi, time. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Here we go. Wait for this to load. Because last time we did quite a few changes that I'm really happy with. What exactly am I doing on the stream today? That's what I'm about to explain. So last time we fixed this front. So the front is kinda closer to be finished, I would say. And we worked on these towers on the sides. The same on this side. And we are missing a back. And well, the interior clearly for this. So what I was thinking today is probably start by fixing this. Because I've been looking into some references from real life cathedrals and how these things tend to work. And I think I got a couple ideas to change this so that it makes more sense for what we want here. We'll see if we can make that work. Also for the towers, these are two simple towers. They work, but I think they can be done better. And then the back, really. It would be nice to finish the back. But I think I wanna influence the back with the interior. So maybe we will build a little bit of the interior and see how that affects the back of the build. Because yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing, and I wanna see how that thing can change, really. So yeah. The famous buttresses, yeah. Yeah, the famous buttresses, they are... How to say it? They are simple enough to do. Like, if you wanna do them, it's not the most complex of shapes. But to make them make full sense, that's a different story, you know? And that's what I'm trying to... That's what I wanna grab inspiration from. To try and make it make more sense. Buttresses make a big build look structurally safe. Absolutely agree. Yes. Yes. So, okay. Like right now, after I've been looking at reference pictures all week. to be like, to decide what I want. Because for instance, now that I'm looking at this has many mistakes. Like for instance, this part, this would need a buttress here. Not the way that it's set up. The way that it's set up, it's not right. Let me bring the references. References, many references I got. So we are gonna be learning Gothic architecture, I guess. I don't know anything about this. I'm just following references and things. So the first thing that I noticed when looking at this and what I wanted to have is this double buttress where it's one at the top and one below. I think in this space it's gonna make it so much better because it doesn't look very structurally safe when you look at this way. It has that and that. So we're gonna be trying to do that here. I don't know which cathedral this is, but it was the best picture that I could find for that. And then there are a bunch of diagrams. This one, for instance. This one has the name of the things, but it shows again. It has the double buttress here. Then it has the roof. And it also shows us how to do the inside on that, which is really nice. But that diagonal roof would be this one actually, not the one that we are doing it. So we kinda need to bring it here and see how that works. And then there is another one that I think is gonna be the best one to follow as a reference, which is this one. In this one you can see the main building. This one is very similar to what we are doing, basically. We got the main building, we got the two buttresses that we want. And, well, this roof will be this one. So we can repeat the same here, maybe. But this is a nice way to kind of visualize this in a way, you know? But this part that we have here, this needs to be more structurally makes sense. It doesn't need to, but it's empty, so it's a nice way to fill that gap actually. So that's what we're gonna try. So yeah. And then there's another one that shows more like a 3D view. It is also really cool. Which is this one. Again, same story, right? This one I picked it up more. See, you can see here, they have the roof, the thingy, the buttress, the thingy, and we will repeat the same here. And what I liked about this one is that it shows these kind of stone pillars holding the bigger pillars. So we can also take inspiration from that to make better towers, because right now our towers are just a square, and I don't know if I like that. Had an ad, so did not hear what you said after they are easy, I think, but I think I know what you want to do with them, because at this moment they look but don't look functional. Yeah, exactly. Because of the angle of the roof, yeah. It is gonna be better to have two, as the second will continue to flow out into the other address. Yeah, we need to, basically, yeah. I like the design that we made. I definitely think they add a lot to this side. I just need to make them better. Move them around, fix it, add them here at the top. Yeah, make them feel more realistic. I was gonna say, would we need to see you mimic those stone pillars? Yeah. Basically, those buttresses hold up the walls that supporting the roof. Exactly, yes. There's very interesting logic behind these buildings. Yeah, the truth is, it's still a fantasy Minecraft build, so I don't need it to make sense fully. If I need to sacrifice structural sense for this to look the way that I want it to look, I will do it. But when I look at this, there is something off. I like it, but there is something off here. So I was like, what is off? And after seeing other references, I'm like, okay, this is what's wrong. So we can fix it. Hi, Fishy, welcome in. They're also made to hold weight of the roof and distribute it away from the walls. Exactly, yeah. Regarding the last stream, I figured out which command the YouTuber uses to make the water wavy. You were right, it was a different YouTuber. Sorry for the confusion. Hey, no worries, no worries. Yeah, probably if it's a command, then it's probably Word Edit or Archeon or something like that. So yeah, that makes sense. How are you doing, Fishy, today? Pepe, gambling, doesn't care. Fair. I know, can be good, won't have the amount. Okay. I think it needs to make sense, but it does somewhat need to look architecturally correct, so the main ideas and shapes are correct. Exactly. And I think it's a large enough build where we can get away with doing some things that actually make sense, you know, and also look good. So I think what I'm going to do as a first step here is to just copy this segment and move it around. Like that. And bring it over here. So that if we mess it up, we can always come back to this, I think. What is here floating? Weird. The angle, yeah. I will also make little steeper this. Ah, the angle of the buttress. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you know, I also agree with that. I'm gonna start actually. Yeah, I'm gonna start by tearing these sounds. Knock on wood. That's why it's nice to like come back to builds with a freshened head, honestly. Because the other day it was a long stream, we did a lot, but yeah, it came with a cost. I like the positions though, like the walls here, I like them. Whatever we do, I wanna keep this. Knock on wood. Hi Krish, welcome in. Ooh, let's go Krish. Shishi. Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing good. A bit tired, cause, you know, I just didn't sleep the best. But other than that, I'm doing well. Thinky bot, no. 6-7? Why 6-7? Hey, you have 6-7 coins. Let's go, Krish. Nice. How do you just copy the builds? There are many ways. You can copy them with clone. This one. You just select one edge with one click, right click with another one, and then move it around with the mouse wheel. So you can do these two clone things. This is one way, if you're using this one. The other one is using the box selection. If you use the box selection, you can select in this menu whatever you want to select, whatever you want to copy. Then you press enter and then you press Ctrl C here, copy Ctrl C, and that puts the copy here on the clipboard. So then you paste it with Ctrl V and you get your build copied. Hi mouse, welcome in. How are you doing? Like this. No. This is the one that I want to follow. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this, bring it higher up. It's gonna give us a bit more room. Actually, yeah, let's grab it from the beginning. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe. We'll readapt if we need. And let's see if this works. And since we're here, let's fix it. How do you just make the exact build? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dragos? With the hands, yep. Bot is bullying me always. That's how it works, Mythical. Why are you surprised? Stealing my lunch money? Nah, it doesn't go that far though. So this. Thank you, I had the same question. Fair. Let's go, Krish, with a 3 stream streak. Nice, thank you, thank you. You know, that's something I've never done. Use the reference image to build off of. Maybe try later. All my builds are from my imagination. That's fine, yeah. I think there's a balance. I like to build from imagination, and that's amazing. Sometimes when you don't know what to build, or most likely, I think the ways when I use the thing for the hydrate, by the way, mouse, the places when I use references mostly is when I have an idea that I'm trying to imagine or envision, but I'm not quite sure what I want. So the reference really helps to be like, okay, this is like an anchor point. I want something like this, or I want this segment of the build to look like this. I definitely recommend it. It makes it way easier. You can still imagine things and still do things accordingly to your imagination, but it helps you with that. It helps you with being like, okay, this part I wanted to look similar to what this reference is showing, so you anchor yourself in that and then you can build the rest, you know? So you don't have to keep imagining all the time. The same as drawings, you know, sketches of the build that you imagine. So to me, those are... I think my builds started to improve a lot when I started to use references. Either follow references or sketch the builds prior to. You already did go that far twice? No. Hey, I mean, welcome in. It's good, man. Doing good, doing good. Doing some fixes to my flying buttresses here. Seeing if I can make this look a bit better. Actually, you know what? I wasn't sure about raising those pillars higher up. But it kinda makes sense, because we have that tower that is taller, so now it is a bit more balanced. It doesn't make sense with this tower being lower, to be honest. But I guess I could rise this up as well. A little bit. But we'll see. I'll do the flying buttresses and then we'll see what needs to happen. Or I can bring them down and we can still keep this area buttress free. I tried setting up Minecraft and PC said no and decided to stop working. What? Wasn't it a new PC or something? That's weird. That is very weird, Eskimo. Oh, also, I did read your message yesterday, but I was doing something. I think I was at work or something. And I didn't reply, and I forgot. I need to reply. I'll DM you. After. Just remember now. Looking lovely, thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. I'm trying to make it make more sense. That's the goal for today. Been looking for some Gothic cathedral architecture, trying to see. It's not that I want it to be fully accurate to what a cathedral is, but I want it to make more sense. That is the goal. Say my name. Okay, so now let's say we do the magenta wool for the buttress here, for instance, right? If we want, this needs to have the same that's the issue. This needs to have the same inclination. As the roof underneath. Although, hang on, the roof underneath doesn't have... never mind. Didn't say nothing. This is inclination. Diggy diggy hole. That's perfect. What we can do is we can accentuate. We can accentuate the arch a bit more. There we go. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I restarted and it's fine though. Fair. No, everything just said like no worries. Figured out my PC with something. That's okay. What function does these arches have, IRL? I think the arches are like the structure of the cathedral. As far as I understand, they kinda take away all the weight from the walls, which allows them to have big windows all around. So the structure is just the pillars, and then you can have big empty walls that you can decorate however you want. That's what I think the way it works. Maybe not, but that's what I've seen. Hi Orange Man, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I drew a lot of inspiration from your builds. Is that okay? Oh, absolutely. Whatever inspires you, that's fine. That's more than fine. Yeah. Don't you worry. When you reach coloring, it's going to shine, but add more detail. Absolutely, yeah. But we just need to get the shapes right, you know. That's kind of like the main important thing before coloring. But we're getting close, which is nice. And I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. Okay. No. Okay, no. The height needs to be that one. Okay, that's a better height. And on this side we don't do it. That's fine. The thing is, if the height is this one, that's fine. We can keep it the same height. Diggy diggy hole. That's a better arch. Right there. It gets a bit thinner, but that's fine. Diggy diggy hole. Hi Calvin, how are you? Hey Apple Shoes, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? What song is this? Sounds familiar? I think it's Diggy Diggy Hole, yeah. Is that the name? Yes, it's Diggy Diggy Hole. Hi Lakai, welcome in. Thanks for the maxi level. Let's go. 23. Okay, okay. The batteries are helping distribute the weight of the big roof up top. And as Calvin said, the windows, they take away the load from the walls and distribute to the outside pillars and stuff. Yeah. I've seen a couple videos about Gothic things. Not that I'm like the most knowledgeable person on that, but it's fun. It's interesting. Need to go get something to eat, man. I'm starving. Back in a bit. No worries, Red. Enjoy the food. Make it easier to have large windows, big roof. Yeah. Such a good builder. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Anatoly. Hello. Anatoly. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Not the most knowledgeable either, but for some reason 2030 people plus are making cathedrals on VR, so there's a lot of conversation about it. Fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They are cool buildings. It's fun to make them. It makes sense that people are building them in Minecraft. They are fun. They are fun. Come on, baby. Expand here. Expand there. Let me see, because here we did do some type of detailing, right? We did like an edge that goes outside. I don't know if I want that. Because we lose the depth if we do that. I have a mess of things here. Let's actually change this to prismarine. Yeah, I like that. It could be a bit higher up, but I think it's fine, really. We don't need it. Now the real challenge is to kind of smooth this out a bit. Yeah, we lose the arch. Is it already? Thank you. Yeah. Trying to make it. Um, let's see. It goes 3. This is wrong. 3. 1, 2. 3, 3, 2. Okay. So let's do 2 here. 2 there. 3 here. Some kind of nature. And 2 here at the end. Yes, okay. And this part, okay, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then if we do this, it just goes, it needs to stay like that. It needs to stay like this, really. That's the shape. We can use gates, but I don't want to use the wood color because I don't know what color we're gonna paint this. I think that's fine. That's a good arch. That's a good enough arch. Even this one is breaking it up. Second the flame matrix, I see. Looks tough. Yeah. Yeah, I've done another version, but I'm trying to make them better this time around. I'm actually trying to follow a reference this time around. Because the other day I was just following whatever, and it was not. It was not nice. Result. Wasn't bad. But the shaping of this is not the easiest. If we bring that down a bit more, I think that's better, yeah. And then this one can actually go further down. Why not? I think that works. What we can use though here on the vertical glass panes, we can use glass panes. Yeah, I think glass panes are better than walls for this. And we can probably do the same here. So that it doesn't end up being so thick. That's good. I like it. Cool building. Thank you, Sappy. Welcoming, by the way. No, it's not an organic. It feels difficult like an organic is. I will say it's not that difficult, you know. I feel like organics are more difficult. They are different difficulties, I will say. The difficulty of organics is another one. This one doesn't go beyond being geometrical shapes, so still is kinda very doable. Organics, you can do geometrical shapes, but you need to get the proportions perfect. And I think that makes it difficult. For me. I find this more... I find this easier. Honestly. To me, this is easier than organics. Still not the easiest structures, but easy enough. No, I think it's the other way around. Here, we need to do stair, stair, block, stair and stair. Or what if it's just full block? Full block everywhere. Nope, not there. It's just too much. My fire. I want it that way. Okay, that is a bit better. Still too thick, but a bit better. Bam, bam. I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a highway. I just updated Axiom to 26.1 and I adore the blend tool. Really, bad pack. What have you been using it to? I have it here, but I haven't used it much. Very interesting how you build that it looks good right from the start. I mean, this is not the start. This is clearly not the start. This has been a journey to get to this point of this building. And I'm learning doing this, to be honest. It's my first time doing this type. I think we might need to do this if we want to get there. But I appreciate the thought. True, I didn't consider how it can get really hard to get proportions right on asymmetrical things. Yeah. Yeah. It is a different story. I don't know, some people are amazing with organics. I just struggle. It's not my strong suit when it comes to organics. There's always something off when I do organics. Always. It's never the perfect proportions. It's never exactly what I need. And that's fine. I think I'm overthinking too much this segment. I might just... It's almost there. What if we do stair here and block with trapdoors here? Okay, that's a bit better. It's still too much of a vertical line. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. May not be perfect, but I think that's what we need. And then to make it make full sense, we just need to replace these two with stairs. Stair, 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 stair. And this one as well. That block is triggering me. But I think it's necessary to have it that way. Let's try with stair. I'm gonna try. Gonna try it. Yeah. From far away it blends better. It's not the perfect thing, but it blends better. Que no merezco esto porque es probable que lo merezco, pero no lo quiero. Here we go. I'm Hester. What is that? No, Hester. No, 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 no. On work? Why did you change your name? No, Hester, no. I hate including gradient tools, so what I'm using blend tool for is making layers on my build and then blending all the blocks together to make it fair. Okay. Okay, that's a cool way. Yeah. I still need to play around with it, really. I haven't found any good use, but that sounds like a good one. That block looked good straight on, but once you went on an angle, it started looking weird. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Homework goes well, Hester. Yeah. It's I'm Hester. I'm Hester underscore. Why the underscore as well? Like that's is that a bet? Did Hester lose another bet, Fishy? Qué lástima, pero adiós. Yeah, that works really well. This works really well. What we need now is a column right here. Me despido de ti, me voy. Taran, tararararan. We can do that. And honestly, I'm not gonna reinvent the wheel. I'm just gonna copy this roof design and call it good, really. Pam, 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 pam. Nobody knows, nobody knows. Nobody knows, nobody knows. Tan 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 tan. Pa pam 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 pam. Every time. Let me close this up. This way. Easier. She runs her own world. Yeah, that works. Hi Tay, welcome in. How are you doing? The color of this beard reminds me of Perry the Platypus. Perry the Platypus? Yeah, it does. It very much does. Yeah. Not Perry the Platypus. That is so true though. Hey Panda, hello, how are you doing? Hey happy people from Birthday Land. Is it your birthday, Tay? Happy birthday. Let's go. Lurk, doing some watercolor with my sister. Oh, enjoy fishing, yeah. Nobody knows, nobody knows. She runs her own world. Okay, what I don't like about this though is that it's very thick. It gotta be less thick. I knew. Late at night. Really wanna know that you should know I need someone to call me home. Shrink? An academy? Yes. I think it's inspired by the building where you fight the red dog in Elden Ring. Yes. It's inspired by Raya Lucaria, yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's the main inspiration. Life got in the way again. I swear by Tuesday latest I'll have references. No worries. No worries, Panda, really. Take your time, it's fine. It is fine. We'll do it whenever you find something that you like. That's all good. Da-da. Happy birthday, yay, let's go. Have steaks marinating for day night dinner. Hey, let's go. That's nice. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Hope you have an amazing birthday day. You deserve it. Time to celebrate. The color of this video reminds me of very proud. Yeah, it does. It does. It's turning seasons over. Yeah, that's better. They are thinner, but that's fine. Pow, 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 pow. You should know I need someone to hold me close. Can we add some type of detail here? Some type of pattern, maybe. Training seasons over. Yeah, that can work. And what if we do the same here? Actually, I'm breaking things by doing this, so maybe not. Or we freeze updates. Yeah, let's freeze updates. And just for the sake, I don't want this to be very different, but just so that we can see it stand out a little bit, let's change the color. Yep. Yep. Got more Moxin soon, so I really have to hurry up. Oh no. Want to try and make an area inspired by the whole region of Raya Lucaria in the game? That is a cool, yeah. Yeah, it's a really good area to make like a full custom swamp. It's really good. It is really good. Todo el tiempo. Pam, para, pam, pam. Pam, pam, pa-da-dam. Kinda like it. It adds a bit of magic rune type of thingy. Pediste un día una canción. Yeah, it's gonna stay. But then is there a nice way to make spikes like boulders in Axiom, or do I gotta make it manually? Yes, there is a way. There is a way. There are a couple ways actually. Let me show you. Then for the Lurk Panda, thank you, thank you. Using a shape tool with a pyramid and messing with the parameters and going back and melting smoothing to make it look more natural formation could be good. Yeah. If I ever make that area inspired by the version of Royal Kai, I'll show it in the Discord. Absolutely. Please do. This actually, the bridge is kinda also inspired by it, you know, because you have the broken bridge in the area. Okay, so to make spikes, you have as option number one, I think you have a script brush. Well, this is a custom script brush. I have it on my Discord linked if you want it. And basically you click and it creates a spike. You can choose the color that you want. You can make random length. You can create them in clusters if you wanted to. It's a really good script brush. I'm gonna... I think I linked it in some videos. I think this was done by MazeWave. It's a custom brush. But it's very cool. For these easy spikes, it works really well. That's one option. The other option is on the path tool now. The path tool now has the option of doing a spike. So in the same way, you choose the start radius and the end radius. And then you can just press 2 points and create the spikes very easily. Of course, you can make them smaller if you want. But it's a very cool one to create those purple spikes. And the other option that you have to make spikes, there are actually many options, it's not the only one, but there are many other options. Another option for spikes would be the shape tool. If you use the cone, you can make it tall, right? You can rotate it in whatever direction you want to create your spike. But if you want it to like adapt to the terrain, you can do rotation auto here and pivot base. I think, is it like that? Yeah. So then if you do, yeah, then it kinda rotates automatically depending on where you're placing it. So you can make the spikes like come out of whatever you want, all following the terrain orientation, which is really cool. You can even do instant play, so it's gonna be more automatic to place those spikes. That's another option. Hope that helps. I have finished my Elden Ring Catacombs themed dungeon in Minecraft. Oh, let's go, Suano. I've made Avatar Earth and Water Kingdom dungeons and Sekiro themed dungeons. Now I'm looking for Elden Ring again. I want to go with the style you used in the one-shot base build. Any advice for building that style? Who? You mean for the buildings or for the swamp? My advice? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of symmetry tool. Those were done mainly with the symmetry tool. I will say, I don't see how that theme, that style of building can go in a dungeon. Because it's very small, so you cannot do a lot with it. So maybe go larger, that would be my advice. But yeah, a lot of symmetry, a lot of arches, lots of details. Hey Diagonal, hi Nordic, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up, guys. Hope you're doing good today. The bridge is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, it is nice. It is a nice bridge. Just here to take string of things I'm doing. No worries, Nordic. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Automatically orthogonal. Yeah, it is. It's very cool. For organics, terrain, this is really nice. You know, you could do that with a shape tool. It's very hidden, but yeah. I haven't found many uses more than this one, really. But yeah. I feel a short coming. Yeah, this is a good material for short. I actually have a short. One of the first shorts that I did about Axiom live streams, about these things, was about this. So it is already there, but it's an old one, so we can do a new one. Arches, symmetry, Gothic, Nordic, got it. Yeah, I will go larger though than what I did there. Hey Daddy Bones, hello. How are you doing? It's good? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I was going to actually do that at the beginning. I was going to like flood this area, but then I was like, you know, actually no, let's not do that. And I actually found also 30 stream streak. Let's go Nordic. Thank you. I found a new way of terraforming. If we got some time today, we can do some terraforming there with this new technique, because I think it's very powerful. Very powerful terraforming technique. We'll see. We'll see if we have time. Time and energy, really. Okay, I love these arches so much more. So much more than what we had before. It's way better. Torna a casa che non voglio più aspettare. Okay, so there's that. Maybe here we can do another arch. I'm thinking this one, probably. This one is really nice. And I think that will fit. Di Marlena torna a casa. One of your stream tutorial shorts is what reminded me of the channel when I saw it. It was convenient timing since I was getting back into Axiom. Nice. Yeah. Honestly, the tutorials, I don't know. I don't think, judging by my own experience as a YouTube Shorts consumer, I follow a lot of people that do tutorials about different things, not only Minecraft. I don't think the short content is the most efficient when it comes to teaching something. I think it maybe can teach you something, at least that's for me. I think it maybe can teach you something useful, but the shorts is more like something that happens. You're just scrolling and you find something you weren't ready to learn, if that makes sense, when you find the shorts. So it's more for discovery rather than for actual teaching something useful. I don't know, maybe sometimes someone actually learns with it, and that's fine. That's actually kind of cool. But I think the long form content is still the strongest when it comes to teaching something. Mostly because people look for that. So you are like, okay, I want to learn how to do this. Then you find the video, then you are actually like willing to learn. You know what I mean? It is different. Doing well, just clearing blocks while hoping your artist genius can rub off on me. Nice, nice. Hope it does. Hope it does. My artist genius. I don't think I'm an artist genius, though. But I appreciate it. It was what primed me to come to the channel and look at you longer for it. That's, yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's kind of how it goes. So I'm currently trying to build something similar. Nice. Yeah, that's better. I think this is better. Pound. Soda pop. It's something that I don't know if it's worth or not to use in these walls there. Yeah, I think it's fine. Shouldn't be too noticeable. Yeah. Let's keep it. What I want to try though with the symmetry is this. No. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Let me see now how this looks. If we copy it all around. Just a girl. Dun, 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 dun. Just a girl. Well, from underneath it doesn't look like nothing. It's there. It's a thing. But I think from the top it does add to the build. Yeah. Hey Anna, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? The wall at the top is a neat technique to create depth. The wall at the top? Which one? This one? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna clean this. Just a girl. Yeah, we can do this. Howdy, howdy. Doing well. How are you doing, Anna? Ah, the black stone walls. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really cool technique. It's really easy to abuse of that technique, but it's fun. It helps to make things more spiky. And you can even use fences if you want more spikiness. Hey, Surf T, welcome in. Gothic architecture. Yeah, trying, trying. Thanks for the follow, Sensor. Nice rose window. Thank you, Shaq Frost. Yeah, that was a beginning point. I started with this, and then I built the rest. So it's kind of nice to see how it came along. And then here I have the colors. I'm good. Found out I'm moving next month. Yay! Is that a good moving? I assume by the yay that you're being sarcastic. It's a surprise move that you weren't accounting for, or are you actually happy about it? I don't know. I don't know how to read sarcasm on text. It's gorgeous on the inside. That's kind of the idea. Yeah. To have this more monotone, whitish blue tone, and when you cross through, the windows have color. That's kind of the concept that I'm going for. Just gotta let it go. Need some sleep. But as a Gothic structure, every vertical window is quite short. Which ones? These ones? You think I should make them larger? Or the ones at the front? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not trying to replicate anything in particular. I kinda like the feel of it from the front. But I'm not opposed to making larger windows if I have the room. Should be longer. I'll try. I'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to make the interior of my Gothic palace, but it is very hard. Yeah, I kinda... There's a part of me that wants to start with the interior of this. But also there's a part of me that doesn't want to. I'm like a little bit between both. Yeah, this is definitely making it larger, but I think it's worth it because of the scale. What it's not worth is this. Dish can go away. Not that way, because it's not gonna break. There you go. Much longer? Well, I cannot do it much longer, because there are other elements of the build. But I can try to elongate some of them once we get to detailing more. Because this is world height. Like, this is the top of the world, cannot go taller than this. So that puts a limitation on how accurate I can do something. And again, not trying to make a replica of anything, it's just grabbing inspiration from it. I think that is perfect right there. What about one further down? Yeah, let's keep it one further down. Let me fix this. If you want inspiration for stained glass windows, look at photos of the Lyon Cathedral. Let me see. Lyon Cathedral, I don't know that one. Where is that? Is that in Spain? Castilla y León. Okay, I've been there actually. Many years ago. I don't remember the church though. That's a cool one. That's actually a really nice interior. It's kinda what I wanna do. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Hi Scott, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. This build isn't necessarily gothic per se though. I don't know. I say it borrows elements from gothic. Now if it is gothic, I have no idea. It's in Spain, nice. Hey Bellfire, hello, how you doing? Doing well, how are you doing? Hi Travis, hello, welcome in. Hi Magpie, hi Krink, welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing well. It's a great example of the light in the Gothic style, yeah. It's a really cool one. Because I was thinking about the interior. Let's take a small detour to the idea. Because I like the way it looks. And I wasn't sure what I wanted here, right there. There's a part of me that wants it closed, clearly needs to be closed. But I was looking the other day while we were streaming. At the end. Within this with shaders at night. Or midnight. And it was kinda cool to see. First this was nice. But then when we go inside and we go up to the staircase and this opens up to the night sky, it's kinda nice. So I'm thinking of doing either a fake sky night there at the end or a broken ceiling. A broken window ceiling at the end so that, of course, it's not gonna be open completely, but imagine that segment or a corner broken so you can see the night sky. That would be beautiful, honestly. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I think whatever the case, I need to first close it and then be like, okay, do I want to break this? Or do I want to keep it closed? Or do I want to make a fake sky? But I think it would be kind of cool if we had the option to see. Okay, now let's see that. That's fine. I think that's fine. It's getting very glitchy because it has all this. And then this that is also very broken. So let's get rid of it. I've been watching you. And here I'm thinking we use probably this same design up to here. I'll be watching you. I don't understand. Is there the position? I think that's the position, right? Yeah. It's just a bit broken because the other one is thicker, but that's all. Y los médanos. Voy a convertirlo en hielo. I placed a glass somewhere and I don't see it. So I guess if I don't see it, that's fine. Serán témpanos, el vértigo. Serán árboles. So what we can do is like this. Da, 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 da. Maybe this is too much. Médanos serán tempanos. Thank you for the level up, Apple Shoes. Serán árboles. Need to make sure that I don't make any mistakes here, because if I make mistakes here, then I need to go back and fix all the copies as we had to the other day, and it is a pain. Details you build, thank you. Yeah, there are some details that are easy to make. That's the cool thing of the reference. It helps you inspire those details as well. Whoever first chose that Apple was onto something. Truly, yeah. Y los médanos. How do I feel about this? I don't know if it feels like it's holding the structure though. Aina hea, aina hea. Ngamash, aina hea. Are you gonna add more terrain around it? Probably yes. Yes. More terrain and more structure. Let me see, what if we make it shorter on this end? Hela, aina hela. Gamash. No, I like it like this. Let's try bringing it down. Because what I liked about this position is that we have this. Walking right under this. This is really nice. But I do think that maybe if we bring it further down, it might look better. Because if we move it down, we need to bring it further down, like there. Maybe not so down though. Aina hela, aina hela. It's not as cool, but we still get this view, so I guess. That's more similar to what we had before. I think it's better. I think it's better, yeah. It brings it down quicker. Aina hela. It was nice to have though the arch here, but yeah. It is what it is. We do what we can with what we have. That also gives us more room to play with this roof. I can type, there we go. What time is it though? Okay. And maybe we can add some small spires on the sides, like here. Just to separate it from the rest. Yeah, I like that. Now this structure goes down. This structure can go down 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, like so. And then it finds this. It makes such a difference. I love it. The reference seems very helpful. Where do you find it? In Pinterest. I found like 3,000 references. I've been looking all week to see what I wanted to do with this. And this is kind of like the one that I think I like the most. So yeah, it is very helpful. I'm happy with what we did the other day without references, but this is certainly a different story when you have this. It just makes more sense, you know? Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So in theory, based by this, we should have Probably starting there. A roof. It's not gonna work like that. So by hand. I don't think it's bad. We can do that. Hey yo, Eduardo Luis. What's up? Doing good. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Over to there. Is that good? Let me see, what height is this? It's around here. So actually no. Let's bring it down. Bring it down to this level. And now let's get rid of this prismarine. I don't care for it. I'm good. Love your tutorial. It got so good over the last half year with them. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad. Thanks for saying that. I'm glad that you find them useful. Honestly, it's Axiom. Axiom is just that good. It helps you improve really quickly. Ta-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Bring it double down, stack it down. So we have room to make it thicker, so let's make it thicker. Longer, I mean. Pam pam, pa 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 pam. Messed it up. Shouldn't have done that. Hey, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. Da 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 da. Yeah, that works. Pa 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 pa. And then this one got broken as well. Ba da 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 da. No. There we go. Da da da. Da 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 da. There's a part of Boxy that's still glitching here. And I'm like, why? Why? Let's try to see if we fly through. Does it fix itself? No, it's still there. Okay. So let's try to make this window larger. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one, and then it has like a bit of an overhang as well, which we can probably do something very simple. Here. And for the hydrate, silverfish, fishy, silverfish, fishy. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a break right now before I ruin this. But I think we are onto something. I think I like the new design way better. It's way cleaner than the one before. I'm still low-key a bit sad that we don't get to walk through here. But that's fine. Because we see it through here, I guess. That's fine. Why is everyone calling me silverfish today? It is weird me out. What you mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did you do something? Don't be weirded out, Mr. Silverfish. What? Hi, Rigby. Also, hi, Safe. Thanks for the posture check. Yeah. And thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Pa-pa-pow, pa-da-pa-pa-pow, pa-da-pa-pa-pow-pow. Let's be on the most at lights. Just wanna see how this would behave in the whole front. That's what's freaking me out. Will this be too much to the front or is it fine? Probably fine. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Give me a second eye. I don't know. Everyone has their various nicknames for me, and at least 3 people have full named me instead today. It's a day. It's a day. I'm telling you, today is a weird day, Fishy. It's not your fault. It's just a day. The day is weird. Trust me. Go get that Sherpa, brother. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Just one more arch. Just one more Billy segment. And I will get that Sherpa indeed. Don't mind it, of course. It's just an odd coincidence. Noted. Yeah. It's a day. It's a day. Hi, Magpie. Hi, Sal. The second Sal. No, wait. No, I'm mixed. I'm mixed. How are you doing, Sal? Welcome in. It is a bit too much. It is a bit too much to have that chunk of Prisma in there. I don't like it. But we can decorate it. We can decorate it. If we decorate it with more random stuff, that it's not gonna yeah, we gotta decorate it. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Second Sal, huh? I don't know. I saw another Sal today somewhere else. That wasn't you. I don't know why that got stuck in my brain. Because it's clearly you are the only Sal here. Okay, we got it. I think we got it. Let's take a break and we'll continue. Do we got it? I don't know if we got it. I don't know if I like those towers going taller, to be honest. Like, feels weird. Na 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 na. Okay, I also made another Sal a while ago. Fair, yeah. It's fine. It looks fine. It surely looks fine. Yeah. Maybe look at original reference and check tower height on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can just bring them down, honestly. I can just bring them down. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. I have my mate. I have some snacks. We are ready to continue the things and the stuff. Welcome back. Thank you, Fishy. It is very long. I feel it too much. But that's a good thing. There's nothing better. There's nothing better than drinking a good mate when it is cold and rainy. It's the best. It is the best of the best. Let me show you one more. And then we continue. Tonight is gonna be the loneliest. Hi Raynorbs, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Should actually make this. Let me arrange this while I'm at it. Like that and like that so that I can see. The problem is if I do that, I can barely see. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. So good. One more. One more and I'm back. In the end. Tonight is gonna be the loneliest. Okay. The saddest part of me. Back to streaming. In my hands, just in case. Thank you for the alert, Mythical. Enjoy. There's a part of me that just wants to do put the hoodie on, but no. Let's not do that. Minecraft. Okay, I wanna try bringing down those towers. Because I'm not happy with it. In the end, it doesn't matter. Tonight it's gonna be the loneliest. The problem is if we bring them down, where are the buttresses connecting to? Tonight is gonna be the loneliest. But it is better though. It is so much better though. And honestly, the batteries just can't connect to here. Like, what's the issue with that? Yeah. It can just connect there. Yo, Zelda. Hello. Hello, Zelda. How are you doing? Legends are raiding. Short raid. Let's go. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Zelda. Hello. Hi, Goofy Shay. Welcome in. Hi, hi. How was your stream, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Don't forget the raid video. True. We can do the raid video. How are you doing, Zelda? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out to Zelda? Yeah. If anyone here is not following my good friend Zelda, please make sure to do so. She's wonderful. Love Zelda. Always. Amazing vibes. Amazing builder. Hi, Berg. Welcome in. Was nice. I started to finally dabble in Axioms, seriously. Because you were playing a little bit last year, I remember. Just a tiny bit. You are like going in now. I like that. I like that. Hey, if you ever need help, you know, don't hesitate to hit me up with anything. Although I think you were already like getting the hand of it, but you know how it goes. Oh, she needs help. I'm going to learn now. I can do so much. It is very powerful. As I always say, I think it's more about finding your style, not your style, but your technique, or finding your style with Axiom, because it has so many things that you can really get lost in all the different tools and stuff. But it's more about finding those things that you like and that fit with what you want to build. I'll be watching a lot of your little tutorial shorts. Yeah. Today we have another one to make. I might make it today. But thank you so much for the raid. If you sell out anyone that comes in with a raid, if you need to raid and run, please, of course, make sure to go take care of yourself. That's the topmost priority. If you want to stay, my name is Calvin. For those who may not know me, I have a short raid video that explains a bit of what we do here on stream. So let's play that. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. The song is so good. Yep, I'm gonna go get some lunch going. Let's go. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. Enjoy lunch, Zelda. Thank you. I can only hear stay wild now. I know, me too. I hate it. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it to something else. Grab a seat, eat popcorn, make it something super boring, It is what it is. It's fine. It is fine. But yeah, today we are building this kind of cathedral-looking Academy of Magic craziness. Keep it, please. Yeah, I won't change it. Calvin Onki, hello friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I mean, eat popcorn is good too. I need to change it because I need to add some scenes from other builds now. But yeah, no, I won't change the stay wild. It's kind of like a classic now, Hey, you are a cathedral builder, Onki. Do you approve of my cathedral-esque build? Don't worry about it, just be yourself. Nah, I know. I know. I'm just joking around, really. Doing well. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. This is crazy. It is kind of crazy. It's been taking its sweet time, to be honest. But it's my first cathedral, large cathedral, I guess, where I'm actually trying. It's not a cathedral technically, but, still, in a way, it is like a cathedral. What I will need to do though here, I need to bring this one a bit higher up. And then we must do plumbis. And that fixes the issue. No, that doesn't fix anything. So now this is still taller, but not so much taller, and that makes more sense. Yeah. Yep, I like it. Maybe what I don't like is this. That's better. And what about if I bring this up still? Just a tiny bit. Like 1, 2, 3 blocks. That will bring it all to the same level. And then we stack this. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Whatever. Pa-pa-pa-pam. 1, 2, 3. Was it 3 blocks? Where are we here? Hang on. No. Engines on. Yeah. That's at the same height. That works. The colors are interesting. The courtyard is a nice touch. Yeah, I kinda wanna add more of this. I think here I want to have a tree somewhere. Kinda like a yellow tree like this one. I think there in that courtyard I want a tree like this one. Maybe a bit smaller than this one, but kinda on the same style. And I definitely want to have more areas that are outside. Like, for example, I have some references. Like something like this would be nice to have somewhere. Or something like this as well. But I'm struggling with combining the structure with the outside. I don't know. I'll see what I can do, but it will be nice to be able to do some more of this. Edge maze, just a short one with a tree as centerpiece. Ooh, I didn't think of a maze. That could work as well. That is true. I don't know if the room would be on this particular one. I don't know if I will have room for both. But I wanna make another one that is larger somewhere. I mean, it can be the tree there and the maze here. It could work. It could work. What I wanna see now is here. Let's get rid of that. Control to measure Tom. Because the thing is, it is a large scale build, clearly. But it's not so large, you know? Like, it has still a decent size limitation. Which is good. But it makes it complicated sometimes when adding the details. The window too large now. Nah, it's good. It is good, it is good. Move it up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we do poop, poop, poop. It's a subtle change, but I think it makes more sense. Because I wasn't liking those spikes coming through higher than the main tower here. So I think this is way better now. And we can technically now... Well, first of all, this one would also need to be taller now, because it's... Yeah. The fixing is still not fully completed. Oh, that reminds me of Winterhold Magic College in Skyrim. That's another heavy inspiration. I haven't taken actual inspirations from Skyrim, but definitely the Magic Academy there is also very much a cool place to grab inspiration from. I didn't grab inspiration from there mostly because I don't think it's so cathedral-like, and it has a lot of like more snowy elements. So maybe I can take inspiration from that in the future, but the interior definitely, with the snow and everything. You could do it, it just needs to be a half-height maze with a small tree. Oh, it can definitely be done. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it here though. I think if we have a bigger space, it can be a really cool build. Because I really like the idea of a hedge maze. I love talking to you. Blue ocean, da-na-na-na-na. Baby, I'm trying. Across the sea, in my heart, make it easier. Is this lined up now? I think it is. Perfect. Perfect. And that should connect to that. Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. And now because this is all lined up, maybe we can grab this. Oh, I really like this. Didn't realize we had that shelf there. Let's actually make it birch so that we can see it. Ba-bam. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. It's definitely a snowier and more castle shaped. Yeah, it's more castle shaped on the outside. But the vibes I think are also very similar. Because it's like that sort of dark magic type of thing, type of vibe. Which I think is nice. Another. Okay, so this would make this side a bit. No. I got an idea. I'm looking for a picture of a famous maze that would work. You may need to make the island bigger, but it would be good for what you're doing. Okay. Okay. What am I doing here? Let's grab this. I like when ideas come with a reference picture because that makes it so much easier to to visualize. Everybody to be so hard to believe that it's not over tonight. Okay, so that is the height. What if that? Now that Grid Aeronautics is out, you can build castle in the sky and have it move. Yes. Castle in the Sky, that's from the Studio Ghibli, right? The La Puta Castle. Which is super fun to say, because in Spanish that's a bad word, but makes some really good memes. Or are you talking about something else? Because when you say Castle in the Sky, I think of that movie. Home without you. It's not over tonight. I won't go home. I am talking about La Puta. Nice. It'd be really interesting. It'd be a really, really interesting project to tackle and be like, hey, I'm using Create to build La Puta and make it move. But isn't there a limitation on how large something can be to be moved? I'd honestly been more eager to build House moving castle rather than La Puta. I think House way more beautiful. It's more difficult as well. You know what? I'm actually going to copy this and move it to the assets because it's kind of nice to have this as a segment to utilize. I won't go home without you. It's not over tonight. Just give me one more chance to spend the night. Lo lejos que llegaste. Ahora con los meses. So many, such a mess here. Is that aligned? That's not aligned. But I guess that's fine. Le gusta dar mis vueltas, hay que caminar un poco. And this is what it's gonna determine if I actually do this or not, because if it fits here, it actually aligns so perfectly with that. And it saves me some decoration there, to be honest. Confía en nosotros. That is funny, I didn't think of that, but now that you mention it, it's definitely a bad word in Spanish. Yeah, there are some really good memes. It's not like it's... Oh, I messed it up here. Not here, though. Bum, 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 bum. Easy fix. There we go. How does it feel? How does this feel? There's a part of me that says yes, there's a part of me that says no. I don't know. Found one, it's in your DMs. It's not exactly what I remember it being, but the concept is still the same. Okay, I can take a look. It's a default limitation, but it can be scaled up a lot and it still will not be super laggy. Okay, fair. Hey, Mepenic, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? House moving castle would be so cool, but it would be so much harder to make it move. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, Toby, hello. What is your opinion in copy and pasted walls? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like just repeating walls all over the place? It depends. Sometimes it works, really. Sometimes it doesn't. It depends on the build. And how you tackle it. Hey Atari, hello, been a minute. Hope you've been well, looking fire, thank you. What you planning on doing with the back of it? We were talking about it. I don't know. Because I was saying I want to block it out like close it. Probably I'm gonna close it like I did here, but on a larger scale, like with a rounded edge. And probably have like 3 windows, something like this. Probably something like this, I think, would be really cool for the end of it. 3 high windows or big windows. But there's a part of me that wants to keep the sky broken. Because this, at night, with shaders, being able to see the night sky is really cool. So there's a part of me that wants to like maybe make a ruined roof or a mix of both. So you can see the night sky or make a fake night sky. I think that would be nice. But I don't know. I'm still debating with it. Something that makes it look more magical, that's the idea. Like the copy and pasted wall textures or even floor or anything texture copy and pasted. I think it can work. I don't do it very often. I don't mind repeating a pattern or reutilizing some assets. But there are some really cool builds that can be done by doing that. You could try open windows or a big balcony to still have the effect. That could work, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I don't know, I think I'm gonna close it first. And then I will see. Because the effect that I like is this one. When you enter and it opens up the sky, that's what I kinda want to have. Where do you get your build inspiration? Do you just go on internet look or do you actually go to place in real life? Depends. Most of the times I just go into Pinterest and that's where I find inspiration. Because most of the times I go with the idea, a vague idea of, okay, I want something that is like this, like this, like that. But sometimes there are just places in real life that inspire you, so it really depends. But you're something similar to the Dark Souls 3 area just after Pontiff Sullivan fight. I didn't play Dark Souls 3. Don't know what that is. What you're talking about. Let me check the reference from Monkey. For the rest of my Gardens of the Palace. Oh, that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. But I would need like a bigger garden to do something like that. How do you call this? I don't know. It doesn't have a name. That's fine. I'm still not convinced on those towers there, really. I can easily get rid of them, so it's fine. What I'm going to do though, I'm going to bring this there and here. Yeah. And I'm realizing that here I didn't do the shading. What? Not that. Same bullet rascal. My mouse is working awful. Awful. Yesterday I spent some time cleaning my keyboard as well. I hadn't cleaned it in a while. Clean your keyboards, people. This is your reminder. If you haven't done that in a while, you should. I was having issues with the letter D. It wasn't working, so I had no option. And I don't know when was the last time that I had cleaned it, but yeah. It had mostly hair, to be honest. It was a reminder of how much hair I lose daily. You should play Dark Souls 3. You will get so much inspiration from it. Yeah, I should, honestly. I'm still on my second run of Elden Ring. So I don't want to add another one, really. But I should. I've seen some pictures and things from places there, and it's like, yeah, it is nice. It is nice. Qué bonito el rosetón. Gracias. Gracias, Molti. ¿Cómo va? I cannot read your name in the other chat because it's too dark. Pero sí, bonito. Okay, let me copy this now. Now we are on a good spot to copy this. And bring it all around. Bring it round and round. Summer would like Roscoe. Legends never die. Why is there a prism in there? I don't know, but I like it. Okay, so how does this feel with that? Yeah, I think maybe from the front is... it's not the biggest change from the front when we have this, but on the general view of things, I think it adds. It's better to finish in the window segment with this rather than leaving it open. Legends never die. Do I have it copied here? Or what do I have? Yeah, I have it copied there. Okay, so we can place it here. Let's align it. I'm a part of you. Legends never die. Para-para-pow. And this side, I forgot completely. This needs to be changed. Changed, but that's fine, we can do it. Yeah, that is so much better. I like it. I wonder, I haven't seen how it looks from here. Surprisingly very geometrical. Nice. The cathedral where you fight the deacons of the deep. The dragon area where you fight the nameless king. The area where you fight the final boss. Also insanely breathtaking, honestly. Okay. I would personally even say that the ES3 environments are a bit better than Elden Rings, but not by much. Really? But is it not open world? I thought it was like a more closed spaces. I cannot imagine something better than Elden Ring. I really cannot imagine something better than Elden Ring. I'm sorry. I don't think it's better. I've seen some places. There are some beautiful places, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I mean, I just prefer them. Okay, fair. You prefer them. Okay. Did the interior? Not yet. No. We are still missing the back. We need to do the back. We need to finish the terrain, and then we can do the interior. But I've been working on this side for like a long time now. But I'm happy with it. I think I'm happy with it. Let's fix this side now, because this is a mess. Da-da-da. And I think it's gonna be easier if we just bloop and bloop all up to here. I think it all can go bye-bye. Same for this. Look at what was the flying buttress before, the one that we made without any reference, and the one that we made now. So much better. It's also larger, but it's so much better. Da-da-dum. Actually, let's do like this, so we don't get rid of that. I misclicked. More linear, but because of that, they can curate the environment more fair. Fair. Those are so much better. Yeah. The difference is night and day. Yeah. Yep. As you know. That's why I like this project. The times that I have deleted something and started it over or a part of the build, that's, I think, what makes it good. And you can only do that when you have the time, I guess, right? Like when you allow yourself to have an endless project. You can be like, okay, yeah, I don't like this, not happy with this, let's start over. It's okay. Okay. The water there is broken. But we are still not done with the terrain, so that's fine. Let me get rid of this part, because... Okay. So now I think I'm just gonna do this other copy, it's gonna be easier. So we gotta copy everything up until these towers. And then we gotta copy here up to this one, really. But I don't wanna copy that much out. Yeah, I think that's what we need. Hi Bo, welcome in. How are you doing? We duplicate this. Flip it, rotate, and align it. Okay, it's glitching a little bit through it. But I think that's fine. Because what is glitching? This. Perfect. Just a detail. Can be fixed. Not a big issue. So tuki 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 tuki. Perfect. Does it glitch inside? No. It's almost as if I had measured this. I didn't. It just worked fine. And I like when that happens. Pa-pa-pam. Pam-pam. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How are you doing, Bo, today? Hello there, hello. Life in mattresses and I cannot lie, yeah. Hey Void, welcome in. How are you doing? Lots of tuki in, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta tuki. You just gotta tuki the tuki. Okay, what I don't like now. This needs to have this. Or wait, hang on. We can have schools if not. If walls is too much. How is it with a school? No, it's walls. What about fences? No. What about wall and fence? Wall and fence isn't bad. But wall and school, I think it's wall and school what we need. Yeah. Apparently we had this. It just didn't copy around for whatever reason. Yeah, that makes it very gothic and I like it. The good part of cathedrals is the proportions of the traditional let everything line up pretty easy. Yeah. I don't know if I'm following any proportion of anything really. I'm just fixing as we go. But technically, yes. That's the cool thing of it being symmetrical. But this is not fully symmetrical, which can also end up being a really bad thing. Yeah, this was the one that I copied and I copied it wrong. But that's fine. It's fine. Okay. And just because if I ever use this, I would like this to also be fixed. There we go. Okay, now this should be feeling way more complete, and it does. It does look way more complete. Yeah, okay. Everything is 1/4 of or 3/4 of? What you mean? Never heard of that. How is that? Elaborate. Elaborate, because I did not understand. MP1, hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having an amazing day. Amazing day to you. Dun, da, 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 dum. Dum, bum, ba, da, dee, dum. Okay, so we got that. Now this is gonna be easier if we just clone it. Clone it, clone it, clone it, clone it, clone it, clone it. And then we stack this further. And we clone this further, so it's all symmetrical and beautiful. Okay, so the big room is the base measure, then the smaller areas will be 3/4 and tiny 1/4. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I definitely didn't do that. But it's cool to know. For future reference, really. I think I went more by eye, to be honest. And it kinda works. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Okay. So now this prismarine thingy, how do we close it up here? Oh, this is gonna look crazy. This is looking crazy, crazy, crazy. And I like it. It's all a quarter increment, except when you add the fancy name of where nuns and priests stay, that is 2/3. Really? Okay. That is cool. And that applies to every cathedral ever made. It's like the... Is it like an unwritten rule? Okay, let's bring in this other reference we were talking about earlier on. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna close this one. I'm going to keep this one as well. But there was another one that was really cool. This one. Because this one had the stone pillars there that I think are really nice. And we can certainly try. What I want though, because it's gonna help the interior. If this is the edge, this needs to be closed up there. Da-da-da-da-da-down. And this needs to be opened up here, right? Don't know if you're going to open it, but a little bit at least. And this can go kinda like this. We'll see where later, but for now. Take on me. Take me Technically, if this goes further down, it goes up to there. And then we can arrange the terrain so that it closes there. And then we'll balance out with adding more stuff there. I learned a lot of that surprisingly when I was learning how to build mosques, because a lot of mosques, I don't know how to pronounce that, out there scream sci-fi building to me. Okay. What is that though? Oh, okay. Fair. That makes sense. Let's see how much space we can, like, steal with this. So if we bring this down, then we can do probably... we can do a double. So a double. So we have room to decorate and stuff. It still should give us room for windows. Take on me. In between, I mean, right? Yeah. According to this, here is where they have like some gargoyles, judging by the reference. So we could try to do something. You know how I feel. You know how I feel. Smile, did you quintuple? Fishy? Nice. Coming back. It's Fishy's comeback. On me. Da 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 down. Don't you know? It's a new dawn, it's a new day. Ba-bam, ba-down. It's a new dawn for me. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. It's supposed to look like something that looks like a statue. It's clearly not looking much like that. But we can surely pretend it does. Looks like a horse. Looks like a horse looking down. Why did I make a horse? Bro, not here. Hi, Vine. Not here. Nice. Is she here too? Where? I don't see you. Did you gamble too, Anna? Run away with Vines? No. Ah, there we go. Triple. Okay, nice. Fishy. There you go. That was a premonition. Beauty horse. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted a horse. I wanted a gargoyle. I wanted a gargoyle. This is not what I wanted. What about a cauldron there? Instead of a hopper. It is still a horse. Why did I make it? How did I make a horse? The thing is, if I wanted to make a horse, I wouldn't be able to make a horse. So at least it should be looking like nothing. No, what is that? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. Remember horse dragon? True, I always make horse. I like the horse. I mean, we kind of have horses in places, so it could be the cathedral of horses, but why? We need to come up with a lore reason for it to be a horse. Let's keep it a horse. For the moment, you know what? Let's keep it a horse. Pam, 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 pam. Está el dinero que tiene también o que no. I like the antenna. No, backwards, no. You have a picture of a gargoyle. I could bring it up. I was just trying something around. I don't feel like doing actually an organic today. So I'm just gonna... I was just trying something quickly to kind of remember where I want it to be, but that's fine. Why is there a horse coming out of the wall? I love it. So good. Best horse ever. Es una perla, una de mucho fía. Pam, pam, pam. No sabe lo que es cotizar. I actually do have some references for gargoyles if we wanna... Because I know at some point we have to. Sí, siempre vientos más que agua. Yes, with the horse king, yes. Let's do classic here. Freeze updates. Goodbye, freeze updates. We do double. The horse. Why is there a horse there? You can even see it from very far away. That's so bad. So bad. Es una perla. Nadie se fía. Una de mucho cuidado. Okay, and here we can do this. It kind of goes around. This can be the ledge. Or the window. Na 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 na. Bam, bam, bam. Na 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 na. My birds of a feather, we should stick together, I know. Then we grab like this, we bring it down. And I feel like there's a part of me that wants to make this one maybe a bit more exaggerated. Like that, and then one more here. It might be too much, but we won't know until we try. I want you to stay. Rotate it here? No, that's fine. Yeah. Na 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 na. Don't be stupid. What did I do? Na na na. This mouse. Let's do that. Yeah, that is better. That is really better. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to add another one, but no, that will be too much. What we can do, maybe, let's see, what if we add like a indentation here? Something that follows the same principle. No. No, it's fine. Today is about gambling day. Lost half the coin. No. It happens. The bot can be very mean. Da, 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 da. Bidi, bidi, bim. What I'm thinking though is maybe this one can be a bit further down. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit down. Then this one we must connect it. And now we bring the horse statue and everything to all the sides, cause why not? Hamilton, run away, sadness. It's just a little bit, Calvin. No economy breaking. What you mean? A little bit what? Did you give someone? That's fine. Yeah. No economy breaking. Okay. You are forgiven. You know, if you just get too many coins, you need to gamble again against Hester, you know? That's how it goes. It seem to remember earlier you had like 12k or something. How did you do this? Yeah. Into pull 5k. Yeah. Not broke anymore. Nice. You know, it's fine. It's fine because you gifted to Travis, and Travis will not break the economy, surely. It's not like Hester or Vine. The economy is safe, right? Surely. The horses are coming out of the cathedral. Beautiful. Oh, I really like it. No, I plan to break the economy. Okay, fair. Gambleball will bless me. Here all the coins give half to all the chatters. Repeat. Sadness. Yo, orange. My safe bet for never breaking the economy. Sure. Please do. Calvin won't let me. Do I have to take away the gifting capabilities? Because I'm not scared. I believe in you. You sure, Fishy? You don't want me to get rid of that? Bam, 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 bam. And here I'm just going to use my own creative choices to do whatever. Doo-doo-doom. I hope you marry a rich. I hope you serve all the ordinary. Where does this align to with that? Okay. Fantastic, really. Fantastic, but not so fantastic. Up, 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 up. There we go. Now we get rid of this. And we bring this down. Plop, 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 plop. That is better. Oh, this is so good. I'm so happy. Makes me happy. We made good choices. Won't be necessary things. Okay, okay. AO, max level for MP1. Okay, one closer to the thing. Alvin, random question. How is your schedule like the coming period? There is probably still some work to do for Build for Better. I have a little thing I might ask your help for if wanted, and you have time for it. Huh. You know, okay, let's do like this. You ask for what you tell me whatever you need to tell me. Like the schedule is complicated these couple months. There are a couple things that need doing, not only Build for Better. So it's not the best month. Not only YouTube and stuff, but also it's like an exam period, so I have to like grade exams and take exams the following weeks. So I will be a little bit all over the place. But still, feel free to send me whatever it is that you need help with. And if I can find some time, we can do it. If not, I will tell you. Oh yeah. Is that okay? Cha cha cha. I can almost smell the build for me. Yeah, we have 2 houses to build. We got the one for Tessa and the one for Panda. I still don't know what to build. Do for Tessa mostly. Panda needs to send me the reference. But I'm looking forward to them. Look at the horses. Love the horses. They are so gonna not stay. They're gonna go away. Hang on, this is what? Ah, it's fine. Si tu motivos para decirnos adiós tan pronto. Tan pronto. Cha cha cha. Alright, that works. One maybe needs to go a bit further down. Plop plop. What? Don't even know what I want as my house, so yeah, it's fine. Horses are gone. Yeah, you don't want the horses to be gone, they're gonna be gone. They are probably the worst addition to the whole thing. And what I hate about it is whenever I look at them, I see the horses, no matter how far away I am. Suspect that yeah, we'll send it over. Would be cool if it could be done. Stream was lagging out on my end a bit, but I heard everything I think. Okay. Just hit me up and we'll see. We shall see what we do. Okay, now this side is very heavy now. Very, very heavy. Can't wait to see this color. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to get to that point. Not a fool. But we'll get to that eventually. I actually think I'm gonna build the interior before painting. Before coloring this. I think that's how it's going to go. Probably not all the interior, but the big interior layout needs to be done before painting, for sure. Didn't copy the roof. Okay. Nice. I can be the one. But it did copy something weird there. What? What is that? That's weird. This wasn't part of the copying, but that's fine. Let's get rid of that. I don't even know what was copied there. Like that, it's fine. What you mean? It won't be bright blue with a fluorescent orange roof? No, it's not gonna be the Perry the Platypus Cathedral, no. Sadly. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah. You know what? We can do a quick painting to see how it could look with colors. Also, the diamonds, we don't build with diamonds anymore. I thought I had made this clear. But apparently, Calvin doesn't want to fully give up on it. But these diamonds, there we go. Now it's all more perfect. One day he will make an actual prismarine and resin build. It's not a bad color, right? After looking at this for so long, it's kind of like, you know, I kind of like it like this. I don't want it to have color. Prismarine is good. No, that's it. That's a massive scale. Growing to be very large. But we miss diamonds. I know, we like being rich. Yeah, they will come back at some point. The color combo is slaying hard. Yeah. Diamond blocks and resin builds. Hey Marty, hello. Do you remember me? Yeah. How are you doing? I've seen it painted and I'm doing it. Yeah. Makes me excited to do more. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, I'm so happy with the new... How do we call them? The new flying buttresses. They make nice. Yeah, they do nice. They do look nice. Yeah. Okay, I need a quick break. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. That shot will be epic once the build is done. This one, yeah, once it's colored, yeah. Should be. Amazing, thank you, Sal. Welcome back, thank you. Let's paint it. Let's do a quick painting. Did I need your help, yes or no? What? She will always say yes. Surely. Surely, surely. Hmm. She's not answering. I guess that means no. Yep. She doesn't like you. By the way, I painted the terrain on the thing for the thing. I did it in probably the most inconvenient way. Masks weren't working, so I had to shade the grass. Okay. Fair. Why? That's weird. Masks weren't working. Oh, I love this. Okay, let's do a quick painting then. I'm thinking painting this with andesite, brick, tuff, the other tuff, and perhaps a little bit of diorite. Metaball, tall, pumbi pumbi, a bit of noise. I'm never gonna run the name. Needs to be cleaner. Okay. And the roof, that's a question. I was... what do I want the roof to be like? Probably something like deep slate. To be honest. Deep slate, more deep slate, and more deep slate. Yeah, honestly, I think it will be something like this. Maybe more with the gradient and patterns, but every second mounts. Do we have endstone walls? I think we do. Yeah, we do. So let's do diorite actually. Anymore. Hey, that's a close approach to how this could look like. Yeah, I like it. Hi normal guy, welcome in. If yes or no, I need an answer. Yes, probably, so confused. I don't know. So the yes or no, whether I could help you. Ah, not a multiple choice. What you mean multiple choice? I don't know what was up with the tool mass. I think I had magic select doing weird stuff or something Anyway, I'm super proud of how it turned out. Okay. My first or second time making terrain. Nice. I'm gonna take a look at that. Axiom is such an impressive tool. It is. It really is. Hey Shohines, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Oh, we lost all the detail with this. What did I do? I forgot to do a type replace. And for the hydrate, can you use modeling tools to make smooth heals? Sometimes. Sometimes. Mostly I use elevation and smooth tool to get that, but yeah. That was quick painting, yeah. Hola. ¿Qué estás presidente estás construyendo hoy? Estamos con esta academia de magia gótica. Let me quickly paint it again. Because I made a mess. Resin. Yeah, I didn't turn on the type replace. That's why it was looking weird. I was like, this is looking way more awful than I thought it was gonna look when I painted it. Now the prismarine. Every second counts. Don't like it. More noise. Yeah, okay, that's nice. It's not perfectly painted, but that's kind of how it's gonna look. It's not gonna be the most interesting coloring. Of course, we might do it better with some shading and such. But yeah. There are areas that need detailing. And lights and all that kind of stuff. I don't like that the lights make it look yellow. Honestly, that's the only thing that I'm like, eh. But it is nice. Amazing. Thank you, Anki. I'll try elevation instead. The modeling tools is a bit too perfect. Yeah. Yeah, modeling is too perfect. Came back to it being different colors. I like it. Yeah, it's not. This is not the final painting. This is just to see how it could look, honestly. As a more finished version out of Prismarine. There's a part of me that wants to have yellow vegetation growing into it. I think that could be really cool to have. No, but definitely that works. Yeah, that really works. Hey, Eudosis, hello. Hola Calvin, ¿de casualidad sabes si hay diferencia entre usar Axiom en una versión antigua o una versión nueva? Estoy en la 1.16 actualmente, pero quiero actualizar para tener nuevos bloques y aún así tengo miedo. No hay diferencia. ¿Eh? Funciona por lo general re bien y lo cambian, lo actualizan enseguida al mod. Así que no te hagas problema por eso. No va a cambiar mucho. Love the nighttime look. Yeah, I gotta make it nighttime. Yeah. Yeah, the nighttime look is the best, honestly. Nothing beats this one. I think we need to definitely have the roof darker with a bit more detail. A couple more lights. Especially that tower. That one needs to be improved. But it's a nice... Also, once we add like the smaller detailing, because we need to add the smaller detailing as well. Like this one here. That's also gonna bring it together a bit more, I think. Honestly, don't like the view from the top. The view from the top is very meh. That means bad, if you didn't know. Ready for your skyline. The silhouette is very sharp. Just put some lights in some key location to make it pop. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this skyline, this was planned. Having this final moment was the idea. And I'm so happy that it kinda is finally coming together, because this was a long project. It's not finished, but I remember when we planned out, the first thing we planned out was the terrain and the walls. We were like, staircase here, wall here, staircase here, wall here. Final moment when we cross this gate. And I wasn't thinking of a Magic Academy at the moment. But honestly, in this moment when it opens, amazing. It's just, we framed it so well. It took a bit of time to frame that there. A couple trials and errors. We can see the buttresses now there. The statue and the thing is so good. It's the moment. This is the moment, you know? This is the moment where the epic music plays. And then you see the floating things. Beautiful. Beautiful floaty things. But that's why we kept this clean, and that's why we did the bridge broken as well. I didn't want the bridge covering up the view. This needed to be flat. Flat, 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 flat. And that there. Actually, that mountain there is gonna ruin the view, but that's okay. This was the goal. And I think we nailed it. It's good. And then, well, you find yourself with the predicament of, okay, yeah, that's beautiful. How do I get there now? It's all broken. And that's something that we need to figure out. So, yeah. Logia BC, thanks for the follow. Es increíble, lo percibo como un estilo gótico, pero a la vez veo otras cosas que no son de todo gótico. ¿En qué estilo te vas? Lo basé en Elden Ring, en Raya Lucaria, que es un poco gótico, pero a la vez no tiene cosas góticas. Es una mezcla. Verdaderamente es una mezcla. Same world, I didn't realize it was all the same world. It's just kinda epic. Kinda epic? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it is the same world. This must be my favorite project so far. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. With shaders, it's like extra special. And with the science skyline, it's even better. And at night, with the rose window shining, I'm sure the effect is very similar when you just see there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's a monster. I've never built such a large structure. This is a first time for me. It's taking its sweet time as well. I thought I was being too meticulous when I shared a world map, you on my build as well. I just love it. When I look at the world map and I see something like this. Hang on, I'm gonna undo this. Because I have the fear that the world is gonna crash for whatever reason. And then I'm gonna have this repainting to do. So let's just bring it back to the stage. There we go. I love seeing, for instance, this shape. I loved it, how it turned out. The bridge as well. All this is amazing. This one I absolutely love as well, how it looks. The mountains here. And then I'm seeing this, and it's like square, 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 square. And I'm like, yeah. But it was planned, because I was gonna make it on a diagonal. I wasn't gonna make it on a diagonal. I kinda made everything else kinda on weird diagonals so that we could have the main structure be horizontal, but it will still feel skewed because you are going to be all the time, you know, orienting yourself to this. So that's kinda nice. That's also why the broken bridge really helps there, which I didn't realize. Because you come from this diagonal, which is 45 degrees. Again, this breaks here, so you kind of have to go other way. Then you have this one, which is less than 45. I think this one is 22 degrees or close to that. And then that one is just like, you know, it's like to the side a little bit. But then the bridge breaks and it aligns perfectly here. So we can play with that. Just doing this kind of build on a diagonal, that was never gonna happen. I'm not there yet. Diamonds? Yay. What you mean diamonds? No diamonds. Where? Where do you see diamonds fishing? No. There are no diamonds here. Pretty. Thank you, Mythical. Pure skill. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Anki. La combinación celeste con naranja está buenísima. Yes. Yes, it is. It's kind of good, though. I don't know. I don't dislike it. It's more satisfying than whatever combination this was. I still really like this front. If I find a place to use this, I might use it. Or the windows. But yeah. What is that line of generated chunk? Which line? That one. Oh. There's nothing really. I was just taking a look to see how far away I could see the Hall of Legends when I installed Boxy. And that's how far I went before I got tired, because I could still see it. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? You can see it from everywhere. That's how they are. It's here to reinforce. They have to be so the mattresses can do the work to keep it up. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think once we finish here, that's gonna make it better. I wanna copy this side though first, before we continue with anything of this. The horses, I hate these horses so much. They are not supposed to look like horses. Hang on, no, I'm making this wrong. How do we... Did I do it? Is it fixed here? No, it's not. There we go. And it finishes there. Okay, that's good. I'm telling you where the diamonds are, you will just break them. Those are not diamonds. That's light blue wool. Where are the diamonds? Honestly, this is one of the main reasons though why I stopped building with diamonds. Because I've been building on for like some survival events, and I am very keen to leaving diamond blocks underground. And it will be a nice surprise for sure for people that play the survival. So that's one of the main reasons why I stopped doing that. But yeah. What are those horses supposed to be? They are supposed to be gargoyles. Yeah. But they turned out to be horses. So yeah. It is what it is. La habitación secreta del tesoro, exactamente, yes. I very nearly left a solid block of diamonds under the surface for the thing. That's what I mean. Yeah. It's a risk. That's honestly why I stopped. Not fully stopped, but I started using other blocks like wool and thing, and that eventually led to the prismarine. Hey Debug, welcome in. How are you doing? Is this grabbing? No, it's not. Perfect. Oh, hey, Calvin, made this action. Let's dig for diamond blocks. Exactly, you know. I did it actually a long time ago. I built for a couple of friends that were doing like a survival server for a while. I left so many diamond blocks and they found it. Some of them found it. Part of the group. It was a large group of friends. Some part of one section of the group found them and they were exploiting it. And kind of the server, I think the server died mostly because of that. Because they weren't playing fair with that. So yeah, it was fun though. It's a thick academy. What did I do? Did I do extrude? No. Mirror. Ba-bam. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bye-bye, life will find you. No, yeah, yippee, love your Gambobot, nice. She debugged. Perfect. Server murderer. I mean, the server was gonna die regardless, but I kinda sped things up. Too fast. Aha, let's see. Will this work with the horsey? I mean, it kinda does. Very clean. Very, very clean. Alright, that works. And there's a part of me that wants to add more windows there, honestly. I think it needs more windows there. Let's see. Let's grab this one, because this one has it. All of the ones that I've seen, they have something there before turning into this. Ba, 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 ba. Would never happen to Calvin SMP. Yes, yes. You know what? I kinda wanna. I've been thinking so strongly about it. I've been actually looking for server hosts to make it happen. I wanna make it happen. I don't know if it's gonna be called Calvin SMP though, but Dark Horse Head is kinda, yeah. ¿Alguna vez te han invitado a participar en algún evento de MrBeast para mostrar tu mundo de Minecraft? Not really. I did participate on the building the world type of thing. So we built Buenos Aires. They are detailing crenulations, windows, would weaken the pillars. Let's try though. On the wood coast. Oh no. There are a couple ones. I might need to try and see what happens really. Because if not, I won't. I don't think I will. I will know, right? But yeah, just gotta sit down one day and do it. Just do it. I think I just need to start it and then do all the things that I wanna do. You know. If not, I'm getting caught in the realm of ideas, and that's not good. I just need to do it. I gotta execute. It won't be perfect from minute one. But we can surely make it perfect over time. To a million pieces. You know the window upside down and add a border? What do you mean upside down? Why upside down? The demons. This is what it sounds like. Let's see if we do deep slate here. This is what it sounds like. Keep existing off. Like an arrow. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is what it sounds like. Now I see all the beauty in the broken glass. Okay, that's a bit better though. Yeah, that's so much better. And what if we do the classic? Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. And what we can do, these statues are gonna go. And we are gonna do here the classic. You've seen me do this many times. Pound, pound. Probably here actually. Pound, pound, pound. Ploof, 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 ploof. Human statue there. Perfect. And probably these can be prismarine like this. So we ensure that that's a highlight. Capybara fact. BRB, no worries, fishy. What are your plans for the Calvin SMP? Many plans, many ideas. I wanna make like a mix between survival and adventure map. Both done by me and by community. We'll see. Capybaras are excellent divers and can even sleep underwater, keeping their noses just above the waterline. Amazing. Lurk, be back later. Enjoy, thanks for the lurk debugged. Symmetry. When I say add a border, I mean a strip between the upper and lower windows, like a separation. Ah, okay. That's a thought, no worries. Sword shape could be interesting. Yeah. Oh, I kinda like the arrow though, the small tiny thingy. I want to do something similar without going too different. Something different without going too different. I think that kinda works. It's ornamentation in the pillars, not windows, right? Kinda, I guess, yeah. Mr. Scary Skelly Man, yeah. Give us the right in survival. Yeah. Honestly. Honestly. Someday, maybe. Someday we'll get it. Maybe we can see. Maybe. Wait. Did I mess it up? No. Maybe. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-down. The horses are ruining everything here. But I'm gonna keep them, because if not, I'm gonna forget that I want something there. And I must not. I must not forget. Dun, ta-da-ta-ta, ta-da-ta-ta. Yeah, that adds so much. I like it. It was a good one to do that. I want to build another one now. Another cathedral. Yeah. Cathedrals are fun. Dun. What was it? Season 3 that you had that amazing view with the phantoms at the top? Yeah. I think that was season 3 of Autocraft. ¿Me recuerdas al tiempo? Okay. Now we gotta stack this. I'm not happy with the height of these windows. We'll fix the rest later, but for now we just need to make this thicker. Oh yeah, look at that. Te voy a escribir la canción más bonita del mundo. Actually, not 4, just 2 blocks. I think just a little bit thicker. Like that. Yeah, that's better. That is a better. And now we can do windows here. Very similar to what we have here. We have a couple layers, so let's do that. Go to the prismarine blocks. This one is gonna be thicker. Bigger window, bigger window. Nope. Si pudiera volver a nacer. I'm very pleased with it. I just finished the Summon Chamber below a week or two back, made a video for it. Oh nice, I didn't see it. Hey Petit Hours, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't paying too much attention. If you murder them, I'm gonna be very upset. The horses, they need to go. They are awful. We cannot have horses on the sides, on the side of the thing. Very pleased with it. Nice. What's the terracotta for? These are supposed to be stained windows. I need to make them better. But they're supposed to resemble stained windows. I think I'm gonna end up doing something like that. with the glass, but yeah, for now we just have that. La historia tan solo un segundo. Por mucho que pasen los años de largo en tu vida. Tu vida. Tararán. Tarapán. Okay, I like it. And here we can do perhaps a little bit of this action. First, I say thanks for calling. Yeah, that's nice. I think size-wise, yeah, that's good. Um, yeah. Opinion of Discord, okay. Do you love the big rose window? Yeah, it is good. Drop the link in your promote yourself channel. Let me take a look at that. I'm not gonna see that now because then if not I'm gonna forget. But I will surely take a look at that. Make mate before it gets too cold. On and on and on. I can never think so on. Okay. Let me see. No, we're not gonna do that type of. Can we? Maybe. Nah. Here we need something different. Let's see. Let's see. If we do we have the symmetry? Yes. Fences can work. We can do this. We can do that, but a bit lower. Basically, what we need here now is a circle that can be done very easily with shelves and trapdoors. They won't break and they won't break. Okay. Be here to stay. I think that works. That's a nice window. Without getting too crazy. We can even add like a detail in here if we want, but I don't think it's necessary. What we will need now is this and the frog lights. We hear the same, we still the same, we still the same. You're aching and I'm a lion heart. Oh yeah, look at that shape. Do we have the space to do this though? I think we do. 1, 2. Yeah. And now, can I do the symmetry again? Basically, can I accentuate that? Yeah, we can accentuate that. Pam pam pam, lion heart. And for some reason, this is lined up with that, which I don't know. Don't know if it's fine or not. What if we move it? Let's move it 1 block down. One block down. That's better. Yep. Yep. Okay, now we can close this up. Close this up. Here. Here. And then I'm gonna do the same that I did in the other one. And we do glazed terracotta. I'm just gonna do yellow because I like yellow. But we're gonna be changing this probably. And we clone the pattern. Like rain. And we place it there. Who would have thought it figures? So we get the windows on the inside as well. Beautiful. And now we just clone this across. What isn't this nice? So that is just 2 windows if we do it this way, but technically we can place another one here, right? One there. Yeah. And he's also giving us the pattern to do in the inside as well. No. That one is wrong. When it's already late. There. Oh yeah, that's so good. It's alright. Yeah, no mistakes. And this might be a bit too lazy, but let's see how it will look. Wait, I missed this segment. I spoke too soon when I said no mistakes. There we go. And what if we copy this, copy that, bling bloom, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Now we bring this here. Centered, I think that is centered. Yeah, it's kinda lazy. I mean, it's not bad to have a window there, but we need something else. We need some more shape than just a window. And also I'm sure this is clashing on the inside as well. Yeah, don't want that. Okay, that's nice. That is really nice. Bring these windows to the other side. Hang on, because this one is... No. Nope, 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 nope. So I break. Now yes. Tuki tuki. Tuki tuki rotations. And this should be ploop. There. And then the next one should be ploop. There. And on this side, nothing. Okay. I like that. That's good. This side feels way more complete because we have that break in the pattern. And once we fix that tower, because that tower is a mess. But we got the windows on the sides, that is nice. So I shade, and at night, does it shine more now? It surely does. It's a yellow shine, but it's still a shine. I'm only human. This one is very cold now. Only human. Blame on me. Okay. I want to figure out the shape of the back. It needs to happen. Gotta do it. There's no more. No, I'm. After all, don't put your flame on me. 13, 14. Making you proud. That's the center. Let me change it to something more seeable. Shape, flat disk, hollow. So 29 is that scale. So if we were to do this one, I think that one is that, actually. Only human, we can push it back, like there. Paste copy, and then underneath, we can do the other one. 61, no, this is 71, probably, no, 69. It's actually larger. 75, no, 77. Bring it higher up. Now 81, 83. Okay. That's the height. That's the height. So that will be the final rounded circle of this. Hmm. And it's gonna be fine. I think I like it. I think I do. Because this should be easier. I think the large one should be easier. I don't know if it's gonna be easier, but I think it should be easier. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Get rid of that. Chan. Right, because this is actually this is wrong. This one is wrong. Let's do shape again. Here with prismarine. This was 31 then. Nice. We wanna have that one here probably. We do that. We extrude this here. Oop. And the same here really. Not much science in this. The one that I'm not decided is this roof, because if this roof is following that line, then it might end up looking super flat. Because what this is doing, yeah, this is basically starting there. No, actually starting on the top one. That's good. Then it just goes like this. Which should be easy to do, but I don't know. And I think it's gonna be a long time. This is 4 blocks. Okay, so from here, 4 blocks. Which should be easily fixable, honestly. We just grab this and that. Ba-da-boom. Apple cat spin? Yes. Did you win? Nice. See, the Gamblebot is not mad at you all the time. Just sometimes. That is better aligned. And then this will need to be like Yeah, that works. Why can we always stuck in running for the bullets? That is center. Why is this one not center? It is center. What's wrong? There we go. Nice. Got to get away from him. Number 5. He's not mad at you all the time. Sometimes a little bit. Yeah. You know, the normal amount. Hey Bekrilo, hello. Any tips to speed up doing terrain? Because I'm starting to think I can't build anymore since I've been doing the terrain for a few weeks now. I don't know. Depends on the terrain. What you're trying to do. I don't know. Are you relying too much on elevation? Increasing the rate on elevation can make it go way faster. But yeah, there's not really like a thing to speed it up. We're gonna do a terraforming tutorial, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that today. I was going to show you something, but I think we can do it another day. We can surely do it another day. Gotta get away. Gotta get away. The bullets. Why? So close to being what I want here. Hang on, what if we bring it one deeper? Would that do it? No, that makes it further apart. Hang on, what if we do it one further out then? Is it? That did it. Love revolve. Love revolve. So easy. So easy to do. Ploof. Negative 90. Will that work if I do that? That's the only problem with this. Yeah, it just doesn't do it in the other direction. But it's fine because we just really copy it. Once we have 1/4, we just do ploof. Ploof. Ploof, ploof, ploof. To make sure to align this. And that's it. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. It does have some weirdness in some areas, but that's fine. Skill tissue. In the future. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's one of those things I just gotta grind. No secret text. Yeah. There might be. Not in Axiom though. There are some mods that have commands and things that you can use to like generate terrain. Someone posted a resource about that not long ago in my Discord, so that might be useful. But yeah, it's for a specific terrain as the one that you are doing. Yeah, I don't think there's a shortcut or anything. I use Revolve for this back part? Yeah. I just use Revolve on it 90 degrees, I guess. And it worked. You know what? It's easier to just fix this by hand. I just made a line and revolved, basically. Isn't small in the map? What you mean? This? Yeah, it is very small. But the map is very large. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, there are some inconsistencies though with the revolve that could be improved. But still, I think it's a really good approach on that scale. There we go. Like the academy itself. So the academy is all this. That build, this is more like the library. And then the academy. And I'm thinking of adding some more buildings here underneath. So we should have plenty of room to do stuff. Hey Gregor Clegane, welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? Fill this in. Oh, mistakes were made. It's fine. Nice. I see. Previously, thank you. Yeah, it's part of the map, really. But yeah, this would actually be... I think this can be the main room here. Actually, before continuing, is that a good... I think it's good, yeah. Kinda want it to be more like a vault, not so flat. I think that's the only thing that I'm like, eh. Then we can have... This can be another one. Small like classroom or something that is on the side. We have the entrance. These sides are probably gonna be closed. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with this. And then we have this part, and I think probably this one is gonna be like a staircase room that goes underneath to all the what I wanna do here. And probably here is when I'm gonna have like another courtyard area down here. Maybe a bit more broken or something. I don't know. What's the academy called again? Lumbria. Lumbria. Yes. Okay, then here though. Here I am fine with just this, really. I wonder if the same technique would work here for the roof with these stairs. The same technique I made the revolve. I mean, this one is easily to do by hand, but I wonder. I mean, it isn't bad, really. You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it this way. Just gotta fix it now. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Fix these connections that are kind of broken. Ones that are like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We do like that. Here we can do like this. And there. Okay. Oh yeah, I want it all. That's good. I think that's good. It's not good is that. This one maybe. I think that works. That works just fine. We copy, copy, flip, rotate, rotate. And bloop. Yeah, that works. Is this based on inspired by the one place in Elden Ring? Yeah, for what it's called, but Dark Academy. Yeah, it is. Maybe revolve full blocks? No, because I want the stairs for the shadows. The stairs don't have the shadows, and that is nice. Hi, Nicola. Hello. Welcome in. How are we doing? It does have those weird indentations, though, that I'm like, eh. Maybe. If we do... a bit of debugging to break that up. Yeah. You got me singing like... That works. My issue with this though is... Maybe I'll do it better later. For now it's fine. My issue with this is... Yeah, that is absolutely awful. I mean, although that one that is done by hand, it's also awful, so I guess that's fine. I was seeing this more like a bolt, not so flat. No. But from the top it's not bad. I'm not a robot. You have watched and learned better? No. At least it's not zero. Fair. I'm gonna use diamonds here. Close your eyes. Not a robot. I'm not a robot. Wait, now it actually did it. Now it actually rotated 90 degrees to the other side. What? We're all crazy here. But that's fine. Not a robot. It's not perfect. I know it's not perfect. It's not clean, but that's fine. So I just want to see how this looks. It's actually not bad. Can do that. Yeah. Diamonds in a carbon building 2026. Gasp. Will you put bolts in the ceiling? That's the idea. I think maybe if we do that, that will help. Yeah, maybe a double ceiling. HD, hello. I know this is sound maybe crazy, but I feel like it's too small. Kinda small. Why is there wool? What? I'm sure I've been cleaning these wool blocks all day here. I don't know why they keep appearing. Did I really miss them? I don't know. Ew. I don't know. Hogwarts was small, to be fair. It feels small compared to looking from the outside. Yeah. What's the bold bottom texture? I have no idea. But I also don't want it to be larger than this, because the other option is just extending that, but nah. The outside feels massive because of the small details, I think. Yeah, maybe a little bit of extension could be good here. But again, we're gonna be extending it down as well, so it really doesn't need to be. Subway. Beautiful just moving on, I see a shadow. I'm moving to Saskatchewan, it's just Let's say we do that. What? Yeah, it's gonna be weird, but that's fine. She's got away. She's got away. Got away. We'll see what to do with this. Just gonna close it up for now. She got away. I mean, we can push that back as well, but she got away. She got away. Oh, I lost the center point though when doing this. Yeah, I did. But I did move it 11 blocks, I think. 11, 12 blocks. So if we clone this one, 11 blocks, that should do the trick. Or get close to it. Still too far. Maybe there. Maybe one more. We got away. Yeah, that's better. Negative 90. Ploof. Not perfect, but close. Temptation strong. But I'm by you. The shape is bad. It's awful, but I think that's the goal, making it a little bit more further out, really. And I think I am at home. Yeah. Finish a thing into the rock if you're in space. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't think you're gonna be short on interior space. I just want this main one to feel large, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to feel like a tiny build when you first enter the place. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I'm not gonna do that, but I was just trying things. And for the Dark Mythical, getting late, bitch, no worries, have a good night. Disgusting, I don't want that spike there. No, but I think the interior space with this, it works better. And from far away, we're basically reaching the other part of the terrain over there with how large we are doing this academy, but yeah, I think we need it that way. We need it that way. From here, yeah, from here we don't see it. That's fine. And I actually wonder how it will look from the other city. Yo, devoked. I don't know why I get the double alerts, but thank
We
you.
love a little pay to win for more experience points, and also supporting a peak streamer.
Thank you, Devote. We'll have a little pay to win for more experience points. Nice, nice. And also supporting a big streamer. Thank you, Devote. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. That's crazy. Thank you, Devote. Enjoy. Enjoy the pay to win for extra points. That is nice. That is very nice. We'll see what to do with this terrain later, but it's not a bad look from the back. We can make that look very epic. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. I think that one is fine. What I'm thinking maybe, yeah, this is nice, but no. Wow, knock on my wall. Oggies, nice. I think the other 2 times I didn't send a special chat message because my silly little brain didn't get Twitch yet. Honestly, fair. You don't know how long it took me to understand Twitch. I remember because I started watching Twitch when I started making content, and I remember seeing some of my friends that were doing YouTube at the same time. I was like, why does everybody have a different channel point redeem? Like, I couldn't grasp my head around it. Like, why was everybody so different? I couldn't understand that people were customizing things and why they were the way they were. But once I got it, I was like, ah, this is cool. But yeah, it does. I'm with you there. I'm not the most. I was kind of like a Twitch noob at the time, and I think I'm still am sometimes. Sometimes. Hey, then I ask, hello. Good evening, Calvin. Will there come any more videos about Windaria soon? There will be more videos, not soon, probably. Yeah, it's a bit on a break, sadly. Yeah. Why is that gray? I forgot to rechange that color. That's why it was looking absolutely awful. This is from when I was doing the painting. Why? Ah, there you go. Like something is off from the designs. That's what was off. The roofs were wrong. Nice. Now we are talking. Okay, symmetry there. So what I'm thinking now with this is an actual already kinda bolted roof. Something that is more let's actually do the shape tool here. Shape with resin. You did make a Twitch chat bot, so I don't know about being a noob, to be honest. Fair. No, I've of course clearly once I understood how it worked, I did learn a couple nice tricks. That was nice and super fun to do, honestly. But yeah. Let's do diamond blocks here. Let's make it wide enough. We has this was 69? No. Or yes. Let's do 75 maybe. We bring it down to that level. And then we wanna do, hang on, this side makes it thicker, thinner. Okay, this one can be 91 maybe. Why you only ever call me when you're high? I am there maybe. That can work maybe. Let's see. We won't know until we try. I don't know. No risk, no fun. Fair. Looks so goofy with my 54 coins. Nah. I'd rather earn 32 than lose 9,000. True. Get those diamonds off my screen? No. Diamonds are important. They are. But I'm not happy with this. Not happy with this. The more that I do this, the more that I wanna do a broken roof, to be honest. I think that would be so much easier than whatever I'm trying to do. But this is, at least it has kinda like the idea of what I want, so I guess that works. Because this is the roof, right? So that is orange. It's just doesn't follow the geometry of everything else. Let's see from far away. So that we can fix easily. The problem is, how does this look? Okay. Let's see. Let's do symmetry, flumbis. Let's do something quickly. It's gonna take some time, but it's still gonna be quickly. Thanks to symmetry. Calvin, do you know why Boxy makes some holes? No matter what, I have 2 holes and no chance, and I have loaded them. I don't know. I don't know why. Sometimes I've had issues with boxes. Sometimes I have some instances where I cannot even get it to work. Remember that it's on an alpha version, so it can be that it's still just, you know, not fully working, you know. There might have some bugs. It may have some bugs. But yeah, I haven't found that issue. Don't know what it can be. The other part of the cathedrals are hard to do. I built it like real life with all the arch and pillars. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to find like a reference to do what I wanna do. But I'm just trying to see if this is what I wanna do, you know what I mean? If this what's the shape that I need here. Basically. Ooh. Second mark for synth. Let's go. Nice. Shishi synth. How are you doing today? But yeah, it is a struggle. I think I'm more leaning towards this rather than following the shape that I was following yesterday. That I was following before. I think this is better. What it all comes down to. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry that I couldn't help, but I don't know enough about boxing. Maybe, I don't know if they have a Discord, but if they have a Discord, maybe you find some luck there. Shishi synth, shishi indeed. Welcome back, Red. Yeah, no. What it all comes down to, my friends. And here we can just close it like this. That's what I mean. Like, this is kinda easy closing. And I'm gonna close it with diamond blocks very quickly so that I can have a look at how this feels if I do it this way. So basically what we need here is to extend this. And then extend this. Whoa. Yeah, that is easy to do. That's easy enough to do. Why is there a circle? I don't think I'm making these absurd mistakes. I think this is something from Axiom that's working weird when I'm painting things, because it's not the first time that something so weird happens there. Seems like a symmetry mistake, but I don't think I've done a circle there or another circle to happen here. Gladly it's something easy to fix there, but yeah. Stand there. Nice. Okay. So that is fine for the shape. You will need to have way more shape there, but imagine that as a general layout. That's kind of more like a tower at the end. It is more dramatic going down. The other one was very flat, and I think I like that. And that should also feel that way from the inside. Yes. It's more bolted. Yeah. Circles. Hi Demon, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. When I make the round roof, I made it with a half sphere. I don't know how. Then I discovered that if I place a second circumsphere at the center of the first one, a pointed arch emerges. Yes. Yes. Both with the same radius. Yeah, that's how arches are made. That's a really cool way of doing it. Circles, the autocorrector. Yeah, no, I got it. Maybe more buttresses. Yeah, surely more buttresses. Surely. Something to fill this, to fix that. But I do think that as a general shape, that is better than just continuing what we had. Like this can end here, or we can make like a balcony going around. That is fine. But I do like that kind of vaulted roof there. Even from far away, from up top, it looks nice. Nicer. But we'll see. I might not keep this one. I might make it different way. We will see. We will see what we do. And then windows there, windows. Broken ceiling or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Gotta go to bed. Bye, debugged. Have a good night. Buttress radially around the round part. Yeah. Kind of similar to what we did here. Kind of similar to this. But on a more clean style. Like those buttresses. But I don't know, because I was also thinking of extending this as a circle down and doing buttresses there, so I don't know. I'll see, depending on how it goes. Hey Darkley, boa noite. Hello. Tranquilos. Doing good. How are you doing, Dark? 10 stream, see ya debugged. Hey Woody, hello. How are you doing? Good morning. We also need windows there. That also needs to happen. I don't know what windows, how tall, or what's the style, but we need windows here. Maybe this, every two. I feel like it's all symmetrical always, so I don't know if doing something like that. But it can work. It can work, especially if we do... Hang on, so Prismarine. How are you doing, Woody? Good morning. Ta-da-dum. The top view it remembers me like a spider. Yeah. It's the buttresses. The buttresses make that. You do that, it kinda resembles that. I'm thinking of the way you are. That way these three look the same-ish. We need to do this for it to actually look the same. Now they look the same or similar. The sides are still a bit too thick, but I mean, I guess we can do smaller walls here. Yeah, that helps. We could do that as a window there. I will move it higher up. Copy here, ploof, ploof, ploof. And maybe we stack this one further down, one out. Little bit on the pyramid. Maharaja come in first, the mattress or the mattress, but having the mattress so we could restore bats on it. What? What's that? I don't know. I was meant to say wonder. Ah, I was like, what is that? Before. Okay, wonder what came first, the mattress or the mattress? Must have been the mattress so we could restore bats on it. That's okay, I got it. Nice. Yeah, surely. Surely that one came first, yes. Lately. Although, what if these windows led to here and here you walk? Yeah, I think actually I'm gonna move these windows down to this level. So it's more like an exit balcony or something. You know everything I want, but nothing that I need lately. That works. Kinda like the idea of this going right out here. Although maybe no, you know what? Let's just keep it there. And we can find a way. We can find a way to make it go down without breaking the nothing. We are not breaking anything, but you know, Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's a good thing. Ah, yes. Ba-da-dum. You know, my phone is a sucker for messing up my comments. I'm not a bad speller, honestly. Fair. Yeah, I never said that you were a bad speller. I am a bad speller. There are some words that I can never get right. And there's one that I always get wrong, which is special. I never know if it has an E or if it doesn't have a E. It's a problem. AMP1 back to 0. No. Welcome back though. Welcome back. And there's another one, but I cannot remember right now. What happened, Fishy? Did you triple? Nice. Also, almost 6-7. You are 3 coins away. Someone needs to give Fishy 3 coins right now. Because that would be funny. I will gift, but I'm on cooldown. No, that was just rude. Because it ran away. No. I didn't see that though. So someone give to Fishy and someone give to MP1. Yep. Oh, what? There you go. I don't know why I have this reference here, honestly. Okay, I think that kind of works. Once we have the arches and the pillars and all the separations, we can make this really work. We'll see. We'll see. Still standing. I think it works. I think I like it. It is large. Definitely happy with the size now. Now it's time to fix that. 40k to MP1, let's go. Okay, Calvin, you give to us. Okay. There you go, fish. Now you got 6-7. Still rich now, no more gamba. I haven't gambled today actually, you know what, let's do it. I don't even know how many I have. Nice, okay. Matrices and pinnacles are what give stability to the architecture. Yeah. Okay. We are at a very happy spot to leave this project for today. In 5 hours. I don't see the time with this, so it's kind of difficult sometimes to know how long I've been streaming. But yeah, we are good to end stream here. It is a time. But that's looking nice. Nice fish. Nice. Now you cannot gamble anymore. That's how you fix the economy. It's over for you, fish. It is over for ya. Do we take one last look with the shaders? Yeah. One last shadery look. It's beautiful. I wonder how it looks when you start going down through the bridge. Do we lose sight of it? Or do we always see it? Nah, we completely lose sight. That's amazing. Ta-da. It's awesome. Thank you, Anki. Really awesome. Thank you, MP1. Thank you, Anki. I like to compare it to my original, my first build here, Mega build. It changed. The style changed. The techniques changed. The scale changed. I wanna see, because at some point I was gonna make the entrance to this be something like through here, like having to walk through the ruins of the build. Mistakes. Here, this is all mistakes. It's fine. I don't think this idea is gonna stick. But originally it was gonna be something like this. So you see the build through here, but we lose that side, so yeah, it's a no. It's a no. But yeah, this view is nice. And to see how you change as a builder, going through some of my old builds, I can see what I do different. Yeah, that's why I love this project for, because I get to see the original projects in the same world. But yeah, I can go be even further back than that if I load some of my old worlds. And really see the improvement, and it is really nice. Hey, look at those flying buttresses now. That makes so much more sense now. That needs to be fixed. What I wanted to see was this. Yeah, I think definitely having a broken ceiling, something that allows us to see the sky would be nice. Or a fake sky, but something. Because it feels very anticlimactic to just walk in here and have it closed. Yeah. Don't like it. Getting closer. But now we have a side to show. A side that we are happy with. Getting closer. Why is that gold now? That's weird. Actually, let's turn off the shaders before my PC explodes. I thought you painted. What you mean? Painted what? Okay. Let's end stream here. I'm gonna end it on YouTube first. Thank you everyone for coming over there. Hey, I don't know when we're gonna continue with this project. Probably I'll try to find some time next week. Although next week is gonna be complicated, so I don't know. Maybe Friday. Maybe next Friday. Yep.